Hi, morning everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Today I'm copper, rubber and plastic. But I am debating, do we need more power before we do the rubber and plastic? See, that's the thing. Do we need more power? Because it's, I mean, nothing is running continuously. That's the thing. Nothing is running continuously at the moment. Once we get the rubber and plastic up and running, we will be having to run that continuously. Otherwise, some of the other outputs will stop. So it's debatable. This is where copper is going to be. Let's have a look at what we've got. Copper ingot, 30 and 30 ounce. Can we? I'm just debating some things. Do we use the smelter or do we use the refinery? We have a puddle there that we could use. Let's have a look. $60. Okay, then we put you down here. For ACLCU as well. No, we need one more copper. I'm going to do it this way for a change. We need one more copper. Now, where is it? Sheldon, morning to you. How are you? There. This is, I'm doing some copper there. The other factory is finished now. I just need to decorate it. But I'm doing some copper here. And then I'm going to look at doing some rubber and plastic. But I'm debating, will I need to do power before I do rubber and plastic? Sorry. Yeah, so this one I finished the other day. This is... I need to decorate it, obviously. We have motors up here. Then down here we have stators and rotors. Here we have modular frames. And reinforced iron plates. Here we have... Wait there. Oh yeah, the reinforced iron plates for the modular frames, aren't they? Yes, my mistake. So that floor is all modular frames. This is all reinforced iron plates. This is rods and plates and wire and stuff. And here is where we make everything, all the ingots. But not all the ingots are getting used. We have some belts here that are getting used. We have 4 belts that aren't getting used. So we're overproducing on the iron ingots. Okay. He's down. Yeah, so I'm thinking now. Where do we put our rubber factory? Do I do power before I do the rubber? There's plenty of places we can put it. It just depends where we want to put it. Forward. I can't think of sheets wire not being used in anything. Can you? Apart from things I hand build. Items, let's have a look. Wire. It's using sound fluctuators there. Okay. See, some of these other bits we'll probably make on site. This is mainly going to be for my use again. Alright, these ones down. Okay. So what we're looking at, 30 per minute. We can do it belt ones. See, the thing is, if you do belt ones into these things, it takes longer for them to fill up and overflow. So I sometimes wonder if it's where it's just doing a whole lot of these. First. Okay. This on charge. Give me a sec. We're gonna have everything coming up that way. No, we'll have them coming out this way. I love everything coming out this way. this one. Trying to get into cover. So we need the sheets, wire, and cable. There we go. How many height one? Go 3 or 4 high. Should we go 4? Let's have a look. That maybe. Hello to you. Why did that not go off with a ding? Is my shoulder better? No, not at the moment, thank you. Not at the moment. I saw physio on Tuesday. I managed to get an early appointment because they had a cancellation, so they've seen that. At the moment, they've given me some exercises to do. If they don't work, they'll look at doing a cortisone injection, which I believe can sometimes work and sometimes doesn't. So I'm sort of in limbo at the moment, just waiting to see where they go and what they do. My work has told me I can't work until I can get I can lift and shift again. Physio's told me I can't lift and shift, and they've actually told me that if I'm still the same or whatever when I've got to go and see my GP the week that my sick note runs out and leave it in the hands of the GP. I hope it's getting better soon. It's a pain in more ways than one. Let's see if that'll line up like that. They've basically told me I've done the tendons in my arm and my shoulder and that. Somehow I have damaged the tendons. That doesn't look right, does it? I haven't got a blinking clue how I've done it. What is a GP? Sorry, in the UK, a GP is a general practitioner. It's your doctor that you go to. So, yeah, it's the doctor you go to outside of the hospital, so you don't have to go to the hospital and that. So, on a day-to-day basis, you'd normally, I mean, here in the UK, on the day-to-day basis, if you just had like headaches or things like that and general minor stuff, there's a lot of things you can go to your pharmacist and they can see you over and help you and do things over the counter. For some things you have to go and see your GP, which is your general practitioner, or basically your high street doctor clinic and things that you can go to and things. And then after that doctor, you can go to places like the walk-in or an urgent treatment centre, where you could just walk in, and like I had to a couple of weekends ago, you could just walk in. They would triage you to see obviously who's more important than the other, and then they'll get you seen in order. After that, you've got like your accidents and emergency units and places like that. But your doctor and that can obviously refer you for physio and other places and refer you to the hospital for treatments and everything else. They can escalate it if you need to. So with everything that's going on at the moment, in the last few weeks, I have been seen by GP, urgent treatment center, couple of nurses at the doctor's, and the 1 second. Why is that going like that down? And there was a physio and everything. Right, yeah, we're going to come up and over here. Right, that's the copper in. We will go through here. There we go. So do I want to start these up now and get them flowing while I'm working on the other bits? Possibly. Let's connect you up to this just for now. You still have power? You have no power. You have power. Am I carrying stuff I don't need? I know I can do. I'm surprised I didn't pick up coal out of that miner. There we go. Ore's coming in. Get these connected. What the heck? Why are you? Be from you to here. Okay. We'll see how it goes. If I can fit everything I want in this area. Like that. Then we have 2. Then we have this one. Sorry, how can you connect them like this? Are you talking about the, sorry, I just saw that message. Are you talking about the power connectors, the way I was daisy chaining them from one to the other? If you're talking about these... and I was connecting them like this. Like that. In 1.2 experimental, which is what I'm playing at the moment, you can do that. It's in the game. It's a research you can do in the MAM. It will be out in 1.2 normal when 1.2 goes to the normal release. Oh, the coffee's gone. So when 1.2 becomes stable, it will be in that as well. But because I'm playing in the experimental, I've got access to it. Right, we are going to do... I think we'll do pipes on this, not sheets on this level. So let's have a look. Copper sheets. 10 in, 10 out. So we can do 48 machines here. So you'll have that in it. You'll have the new truck paths. These new truck paths will be in it as well. So it'll be easier to put trucks down. Because the other one we can do, and I don't think we'll do it here, I don't think I've got it. Oh, I have Steam cover sheets. Now, this is just for me, possibly, at the moment, so we'll just use it like that for now. $48 of them. I have some two trucks driving on them at the moment. I have a truck that goes from this one to the factory over there to pick up the packaged fuel, and I have a truck that runs off this packaged fuel that goes from that station there to a station out there to pick up water. And he just follows the line. If you connect them up properly, you just put a truck down. Let's get one. For example. Truck. Go into it. Go in the menu. Vehicle path and say, right, I want you to go from here to here. Choose. Choose the stations you want. And it'll do them. That's it. It seems to be working at the moment. The only thing I'm not too keen on is they take the shortest route doing it like this. So I was hoping I'd be able to just go like, you go into there, come back out, follow it round. And I have an offcut, so I put this in. But because this is the shortest route, this truck comes out of here and is going like this in. So I had to put an extra path in here just so that it would go the shortest route. It was skipping this section, which was a bit of a pain, but it's still a lot better than it was. How do you? What do you play it on? Do you play computer? If you play on computer, do you play Steam? Well, if you play on Steam, in your Steam page, go into this manage here and go to properties, and in properties, game versions and betas, and choose experimental in there. So what you want to do, you want to go to your Satisfactory game, click on the manage cog, go to properties, go to game versions and betas, and in here choose experimental, and it'll download the experimental updates in there. But once you've loaded it into 1.2, You can't go back to 1.1. You can't use your save file in 1.1. You can change the option in the manage bit to go to 1.1, but you'll have to start a fresh save. Alright, we've got a thunderstorm going on. Lightning and that going off as well. We have our weather set to raining puppies and kittens. There we go, lightning. Oh. Yes, you can load 1.1 into 1.2. Yes, but you can't go the other way. So what I suggest you do is you back up your 1.1. Just back up your 1.1 file. Make a copy of it somewhere. Load it into 1.2. Load your game into 1.2. If it works, great. If it doesn't work for you or you have any issues, change back to 1.1, and then you've got your backup of your file there that you can just load back in again. Some people do go back. Some people go back, you know, for little things. Because mods are not working in 1.2. So if you have any mods that you like to use, they won't work at the moment. Is it Pratik Gosai? Hello to you. What type of game? What kind of game is this? This is a factory building game. We have been sent to a planet to harvest its resources, make various different components, and send them up to... Well, you can't see them at the moment because the clouds are there, but you can just about see it there. We've got a we've got like an assembly base station there that we have to send things up to. But there's various different biomes in the world to explore. There's things all over the map to find. We landed in the Dune Desert at the moment. We have built our railroad all around the map. I'm just building some factories to get resources for us to use. And then we will, excuse me, be building factories for resources for other things to use. We have trains that go to. We have trucks and cars we can use. We can run around on our feet. You know, various different creatures that either like you or hate you. So there's a lot of different things going on. Scarlet, hello. Hi to you as well. Although I hope I pronounced that correctly. Well, I'm just making some copper items at the moment, and then debating, do we go straight into rubber and plastic, or will I need more power? In which case, I might have to make another power station. I'm not too sure at the moment. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. For anyone that's new in, you'll have to forgive me sometimes. I have quite a sore arm at the moment, so... I might pause every now and then just to give it a stretch or something, so just bear with me. Right, we want the items for here coming up this way, maybe, possibly. Or do we? No, we'll have them coming out that way. Let's change that up a bit. We'll have them go that way. I haven't put the because we could choose directions. I haven't put the merges on this blueprint. I've only got the splitters on the blueprint. But I like this game. I want to customize the world like in Minecraft. Yeah, you can blow some things up if you wanted to, but you can't really... You can't dig down in the map and things like that. So this is for once I've done this a couple of times. So we can do 48, can't we? 480 in for it's gonna be 10 per minute. 10 in, 10 out. So we've got 10 raw, 10 here coming in. That's 12, so we've got a 480 belt at the moment, so divide that by 10, that's 48. So we've got 12, 24, 36, 48, that'll be fine here. So let's make sure each of these are connected. Power. So the way this will come in for here, I'll just do it as an overflow system. Like that. Yeah, like that. I do like the way they've got the rain working now in the game. I just wish I could use mods so we could get permaday back up and running. That would be nice. So that is 2. 3. That'll do. So that's going to be our 4 there. So 4 lots of 12 to make 48 of them. Yeah, that'll do. And 12. 10. 12. This is going to be a relatively small factory compared to some of the other ones we've built in the area. I'm waiting for the architecture mods to become available, and then once the architecture mods become available, I will start to decorate the outside of these buildings. But until then, I'm just going to leave them the way they are. I listened to one of my VODs the other day, and my voice sounded really boomy. I don't know if I sound like that in general, or if I need to tweak my microphone. Oh, I don't need that one though. But you're going to go that way. We'll have you coming in here to merge it there. And to merge it here. And then to a smart splitter here. Oh no, you need to be a merger again. And you will be a smart splitter. And you will be set to anything forward, overflow to the right. We'll go in. That. Simples. So we got all this underneath. Okay, so we go with 6. There. There. And you there. bring you down. There we go. So what we need to do now is join all these up. If anyone's got any questions about anything to do with 1.2, let me know. You got the different game modes. You can challenge yourself with the resources. You can challenge yourself with what the map gives you, or the ingredients quantities needed. You can increase, like I have on this. My space elevator needs 2 times the parts that were needed in vanilla. Oh crap! I put that in the wrong place. That needs to go here. Dodo head, come on. There. There. Okay. Power to you. This could take a while for it to sort of overflow and build up. Give me a minute. Why? Okay. It'll take its time to overflow and get running, but it is running more. So we go from you. Oh, crap-a-doodly. Okay. Completely missed out these belts. Okay, so did I do 4? Yeah. Like that. Oh. Then we need wire and then we need cable. Long way round. Right way round. Yep. Lights are in. This is my version of Infinite Zoop. Now for the 15 ingots, 30 again. So we have 480 belts. 480 divided by 30. That's going to give us 16. That's going to give us 2 lots of 16 belt. 2 lots of 16 belts. Now, if you just bear with me one moment, folks, I am just going to go and stretch this arm out a bit. And I'm going to top my coffee and that up. So I'll be back in a moment, folks. Just bear with me, please. Right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait there, folks. I can't take any more painkillers till about 1 o'clock. So I've got about an hour. Right. We were looking at wire. Let's get one of these down. Right, we want all these clocked at 100%. So, give me a sec. Have you tried Tectonica, a different style of factory game? It rings a bell. It rings a bell. I'm sure I have. Let's have a quick look in my Steam. Yeah, there. A while back, probably. Could have been a while. Either that or it's just been in here. Some of that rings a bell. It could have been a while back though. Oh yeah, that's the one where you're in a cave, isn't it? It's probably a good while. We'll get about 21 of these in. Yeah, it's probably been a good while. So how much are these going to use then? 2. Oh. Yeah, so we're going to have plenty. So I could probably get 2 belts of it coming out of this. But if I just do... Oh, that's the wrong way around. You only like the first half of the game. See, my main one at the moment has been this Factorio Star Rupture. I'll have to, I'm thinking of having another look at Star Rupture after I've done, after we completed this playthrough. I think my community seem to enjoy the fact that I could possibly die in Star Rupture. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because my community is a bit like that sometimes. But the new game modes in this really open it up, because you can, like I've done at the moment, all nodes pure built into the game now. And the fact that you can increase what you need. So I'm running this on a they're all the long way around. Yeah, I'm running this on the space elevator needs 2 times the parts. Yeah, if you remember when the sand part comes in and you're just washing all the time, wasting time. Okay. I don't really remember that. As I said, it's been a good while though. Got a 450 coming out of this. So if we put this in here, we knock you down to say 15. And we'll do the same again here. That's going to total 480 now, because they're both doing 15 each. So we'll have you drop down there. I'll wait for Star Rupture to get finished and a full release, then I'll give it a go. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed what they had on that initial release. They've done another update in that since. They've opened up more of the map and things. They brought in some more ores. They brought in some more creatures. They've tweaked some of the things. So it is a lot better than it was. Yeah, because it's on a pull system instead of a push system on those rails and things. So it pulls what's needed for different things. So there's actually your machines are only feeding out what's needed by other machines, what other machines are requesting, which can take a little bit of getting used to. Your overflow. So if I get you to come up to here. That. And then we want that one. So that can go there. There's our wire. Now we just need cable. Can I do it on the same floor, or will I need another floor? Turns out the devs abandoned Tectonica. Such a shame. It had potential to be amazing. Oh dear. That happens quite a bit sometimes. My cable 30 in, 30 out. Okay. That's 16 of these. Oh, you nugget. I've done something wrong here. That's too many. Oh dear. I'm not a factory expert, to be honest with you. What would I want adding to the game, if anything at all? Ooh, that's a tough one, to be honest with you. Decoration wise, I'd like a few more architecture things, like they have in the architecture mod. That would be nice. Let's just get these things done. Put the wrong recipes in these. Some better ways of doing the decorating the concrete. Some of the ramps out of the architecture mod would be nice to go in. I'd like the ability to be able to snap the I'd like to be able to snap the truck stations to either side of the pathway, the truck path. That would be nice. Similar as to where you can do the rail signals. That would be nice. Because, I mean, the way it is at the moment with the truck stations, for example. That's your truck path. And I go to put down a station. Normal truck station, for example. It'll only snap to this side of the path. If I turn that around, it won't snap that way. It defaults to that. So it would be nice if I could turn it round and have it, you know, like facing whichever way I want it. Face this way. But if I come into my factories, I don't want to see the back of that. I want to see the front of it. Well, I hope they do. I hope they do. Right, let's get this emptied. I'm going to try and get this emptied now. We're working on its replacement. One thing I do like about some of the mods is the infinite zoop auto sync. I'd say the architecture mod that has some of the better designs for the concrete things. Some of the better ramps, because it has a ramp in this style that matches the slope of these two foundations, which is nice. The concrete colors a lot better when you color the concrete and things. A paid DLC. I don't know how I feel about that. I know obviously they've got it as a company, as a business, they've got to keep money coming in, but they'll have to have a lot in it. They'd have to have things like a different map, or you know, that sort of thing, or an extension to the map. You know, other biomes that add on to this to make the world a bit bigger. Right, that's 30 per minute. $30 wire per minute there. Into cable. So that's a 1-to-1, 30 to 30. Okay. So we could have 16 groups of this. Yeah, the base game's already finished. The main bit of the game's been done. They've just been adding, obviously, as you say, quality of life stuff in, which is, well, I mean, which is good because it shows that they're listening to the, obviously, the players and the users and the communities, which I do like because there's a lot of developers out there that don't do that. What did we say? 16. Yes. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16. Recipes in. There was another game that had a nice twist on factory stuff. Now, what was it called? Can't remember for the life of me. Was it that one? This one, main sequence, that was nice. We'll have to have another look at that in the moment, at some point in the future. Because that's had a few updates since we looked at it. Cables in. Now, don't forget at the moment, folks, because I'm not able to return to work at the moment that I'm tomorrow's stream will be earlier than usual. We're going to have to decide soon where I'm going to put the rubber and plastic factory. Okay. All right, 15 times 16. 240. There. There. And we have our cable as well now. So that's our copper factory done. Main sequence is going to the wish list. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the mixture of factory building as well as the space side of it, because you can also build your own spaceships and automate them and things to go out mining and stuff. Right, folks, that's our copper done. Architecture, we'll have an architecture day. Right, where are we going to do oil? Rubber and plastics. I mean, there's loads on the Spire Coast, but I'm thinking of saving that for our power plant. Main sequence to zoom out in your spacecraft. I have not seen that. It is on my wish list and I am following it, but I don't remember that. 20th of May, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. There's a lot of my wish list that I added years ago that caught my eye, so I'll have to have a look at that. Right. We have a decision to make. There's loads of oil here. Which I was thinking of power for that. Yeah, so's mine. I use wish list more as a bookmark than I do actually wishing for things sometimes. Or there's here. Yeah, I'm thinking of power here, and I'm thinking of rubber and plastic there. We did do a little rubber and plastics up here, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm thinking of that down there. So let's go to the other coast and have a look. In fact, before we do I have anything I need to drop off here? There's no giblets, there's no... No, it's okay. Oh, I need to finish this bit of the road. Might take a while to get there, so bear with me, folks. Hey, pointy out bit there. There was another mod I did play around with, and I used it quite a bit in one of my other playthroughs of this game. Was a mod that added traffic lights into the game. Those traffic lights were good because those traffic lights actually worked. They stopped and started the tractors and other things that came across them so that they didn't collide and everything. It was quite a good mod. Morning, Crosby Ian. How are you? Yeah, the arm's still sore, but that's, I mean, I only saw the physio on Tuesday. The biggest pain at the moment is that the physio has told me I can't work. Like the hospital did, told me I can't work unless work can adapt my job, and work has told me they can't. There's no way of adapting my job at the moment, so I'm best staying off until I got the okay to return to work. Which is a bit of a pain. Right. It's a long drive out here. What? How? Give me 1 second, folks. Let me just check something. Give me 1 sec, folks. Yes. Thought so. I've just had a message off United Utilities saying that they can see I've missed a payment, but my payment went up today. Is that every Friday? Said, no, I didn't miss a payment. You boobed. Right, this is where we're going to have to build. We're going to have to clear all this out. Gotta remember, I am not allowed to fight. But I want to try something with this little dude. Because someone told me if you crouch, they don't open. Yes, if you crouch, they don't open. Bit of this. The other thing I wish you had was if you right-clicked with the gun that you could line down your sight. More goodies for our Giblinator. Where is the oil here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's all around here then. Like, pouch. And they don't open. Come on, doggies. Give me your giblets. I don't know what people would think of this idea when you were asked before about possible ideas, you know, for things. But having, say, dimensional depots that work the other way. So we could load into them from afar.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Decouple the camera and use the camera as a drone. So you don't have to fly if you don't want to. Oil, 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 oil. So you have all the oil. Okay, do I bring the train down to road level here? Could do. Okay. Right, we need to start thinking about how and where we're going to build. I have a feeling we'll start here. Not one of those hit that. Come on. Reload. Oh no, come on. Didn't you normally give me a speech when I pick those things up? Okay, that's where we're going to start things. Because the railway track can go down to lower levels if need be. The oil and stuff that we really need to think about at the moment. these. Okay. Right, let's have a look. See what we can do. Refinery. Recycled rubber. Recycled plastic. So we take 10 plastic and that fuel. Okay. It's different than what I was thinking. It's like 8 to make a full belt. I think we could do with getting the full 600 bells. Do we build this as if we're making 600? I always thought that was like 10 plastic and 30 sorry, 60 rubber, 30 plastic. Half of it went up and half of it went that way. That'll be that. Just as an example. Oh, slugs. Okay. They're the gassy plants, aren't they? You giblet, you. Come on. Come on. Where's that coming from? That was a good tip, that. They do not open if you're crouching.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Harmonize with us.
Giblets galore, folks. Giblets galore. So let's see. Do I want... Probably could do with utility floors, couldn't I? 2 or 3 high for a utility floor. Okay, have I got... Okay. Fuel in. Just 7.5, so that's going to say 75 per minute. Yeah. 75 times 6. It's going to take 90 per set. Times that by 6. That's 5 fours. Okay. Fuel per set. Let's try it and see. So we're going to have to get rid of the polymer resin from here. So that gives us fuel. Which we then want to turn into recycled plastic. 6. Nine, 10. That's 75 fuel. .5 we need. Okay. So we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 of those. Jeez. Then you're doing just the same. You're going upstairs. So if we were to do the rubber, 10 of the rubber. 10 rubber needs 100 plastic. $60. Like that. it all takes fuel. So you have got in 100. So you've got 75 fuel there. Yeah, that's right. That's enough fuel. We are going to have so much we can do here. It's ridiculous. This is an absolute crazy amount of stuff. All right, let me just take my painkillers, folks. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just taking my painkillers now. Okay. So first things first, this needs just the crude oil. Nothing else, just crude oil. You're the wrong way around, you're the wrong way around. These need so the fuel out of these goes into these. Yeah. Oh. Maybe do it like that. Trying to think now the best way of doing it. It's going to need 600. $620. That's going to need 120. And that's going to need 120. So there you go. That's okay. That's okay. Get that straight in my head. But this needs the fuel as well. So 75. I'm going to turn these off for the moment. Why are they all so low? Might need to get the floor above before I start even thinking about this stuff. I think I'll let these fill up to saturate with the, I think it works like that. Let them fill up and saturate with the fuel. Right, this is going to give out plastic. This is going to give out Adding a line of solicitors is the most annoying part. It can be, yes. It can be. I mean, these sorts of things, adding like that onto the lift is quite easy. How high do we need to go for this? 8 or 9 high? Okay. Okay. Oh, that one's gone in. Yeah, we need oil on both levels. But our oil, we're not even going to be using most of the oil that's in this area. We're going to have so much oil out here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We have to deal with the polymer resonance of these. This is where you wish you had the mini. I wonder. Take the polymer resin, turn that into plastic. That would not give us enough plastic to do what I want to do. No, that would not give us enough. Okay. So polymer resin can go down. What the heck? Give me a second. That's out. Oh no. Silly things went in the wrong way round. I didn't notice. That's 75. 90. Give me 1 second. Play Factorio. Yeah, I've done that in the past a few times. I used to paint pipes like Kibbutz, but then the lazy kicked in. You know what? There's a persistent paintables mod, which I'll definitely be getting when it becomes available for 1.2. Definitely be getting that. But yeah, I have played Factorio a few times. DJ Khalib. I'll just call you DJ. But yeah, I have. Yeah, I found a mod called Persistent Paintables, and I used it a few times in the past. And it automatically paints the pipes to what's in it. But now I need to turn all these around. I haven't played Satisfactory before, and in Factorio I always thought about picking this game up. I can highly recommend it. Right, we need to delete all this. I've done all this wrong. And there is blueprints in the game. I'm just doing this one by hand just to try and get an idea of where everything's going to go. You can't copy and... You can't highlight it all and go, yep, make a blueprint out of that. You would have to build the blueprint, but yeah, there is blueprints in the game. The other right way around. I just need to delete this lot now and get all this out of the way. Can't believe I built these the wrong way around. Well, I can. I've done it a few times in the past before now. Hang on. Has that done it again? Oh no, these are the right way round, aren't they? Are these the right way round? Yeah, you dodo. It was just these three that were wrong. Oh, you Wally. Oh, flipping it. You can tell I'm getting tired, can't you? Come on, dodo. I used to push like 4, 5, 6 hours on this game and I'd be okay. I don't know what's going on today. I'm going to blame my arm. That's what I'm going to do. Blame my arm. It's my arm's fault. Well, I have a feeling we'll be bringing it down here. So this needs to go this way. That needs to go that way. Another factory game that is on my list is Foundry. Waiting for that to get finished. That's the one where you play as a like a big sort of chunky robot thing, isn't it? I don't think Coffee Stain have ever done discounts when they brought out like 1.1 and all that. So that's one thing I don't think they've ever done. I could be wrong then, but I don't think I've ever noticed that. I've only got 480 belts at the moment, but I'm making this as if I've got 600 belts. Right, we need to make the counterpart for this, don't we? So this needs rubber, that needs rubber. Gonna need rubber to kickstart it. We have got our little baby rubber thing going. Rubber and plastic going just to kickstart some of these. Okay. Let's see how we're going to hook up the other. So we're going to have crude oil coming in here. And it'll need to go up to the floor above. Ooh. I wonder. Could I? One of you for a sec. You don't. You only rotate on that angle. Now you rotate on this angle. Okay. Oh, that'll do. That's going to make it look nice. It's a nice, easy way of getting it in. It's the T-junction. Yeah, you can make a blueprint of just the junction facing the way you want. Yeah, you can. I've done it with... What did I do it with? That one. Did a blueprint of that one as a... That was handy when I was coming to do some of the fuel gens. I'm going to need more of those soon. spaces. Did you? I was just playing around with beams and other things because I stacked some of my fuel generators vertical. Didn't know Kibbits had done that. Where Kibbits has got his nuclear power plant, I'm going to be doing fuel power plant out there, which will leave us room to have a turbo fuel next to it and maybe a rocket fuel next to that. I am not sure where I'll be putting nuclear in this playthrough. AC. Done. I'm just keeping an eye on the time because I'm gonna might have to call it a day soon. We're going to meet Beth as per usual. And at the same time, I've got to get this on. That will be oil. That will be oil. Make sure it's facing the right way. Right, you are rubber. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12. So you're going to make the 120 needed for downstairs. And then you can go into here. I am debating, do I want the pipe going across that walkway? Because this will give it the head lift if I go down and back up. So what I'm thinking now, just for tidiness here and being able to walk between the machines. If I take you down to here. Or will I just go that way? I'll just do that. Keeps it tidy and I can walk underneath the belts then. Yep, that'll do. Alright, biggest problem is going to be getting a loop done. Well, we've had 2 thunder and lightning storms in the game, and now we've just got rain. Right, we've still got to get rid of the polymer on this floor as well. $67.5. Okay, we could collect it all. On one belt and then dump it in a sink. If we can fit these in here, I'm sure we can fit a sink in here. You go there, you go there. So we need this output to come up into this input. And we need the output of that one to go down into this input. Okay. We also need the output from this going down. So what I'm thinking here, I put you there. Can it just go there? That work? Yes. And then you go down from here. Why are you not lining up? Oh, you are. Can't see it. So that's our enclosed loop. Then we'll have an awesome sink dealing with all the polymer stuff at the moment. I'm not sure where we'll put that awesome sink at the moment, but we will have one. Because we'll have polymer off this floor and we'll have polymer off this floor. But every floor, every row, it's going to be 6 rows of these and they're all going to look like this. And I'm quite happy with the way that looks. Why is it always raining? I'm going to turn the rain off for a bit. We've got kittens and puppies rain at the moment. Let's try that one. Might have to wait for this rain to finish. Right, folks. It's 2:30 here in the UK. I'm going to call it a day. It's been just over 4 hours. I'm going to go for a walk. Going to stretch my legs, stretch my arm and stuff. So, I'll be back tomorrow, earlier than usual because I'm signed off work at the moment. So yeah, I'll be doing that earlier, streaming earlier than usual. I think I started around 10:30 there last Saturday, so I might do that again and then go and meet Beth again afterwards. But we'll wait and see how I feel in the morning and things. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's been in today and everyone who's been chatting. I really do appreciate it. Let's get this saved before I forget. That would be the worst thing ever, wouldn't it? What date is it? 24th. 1.2 experimental. Day 19. Copper, rubber. Yep. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow starting around 10 AM UK time. If you're watching on YouTube, folks, please consider clicking that subscribe button down below. And if you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button down below. It is all free to do so. doesn't cost you anything, but it really does help the channel. It helps get it out there in front of others, and it helps basically just grow the community. So hit that button if you can, please. So that's enough of me waffling on. Once again, thank you to everyone who's been here, everyone who's chatted, everyone who's lurked. It is all appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I shall see you tomorrow earlier than usual, and I'll send the messages out when I'm going to start streaming. Take care, folks. Thank you, and bye-bye.